else do I need to do? Offline. Right, I need to grab the chat from YouTube. Pop out chat. Control AX, which not saying we need to get rid of that guy, but we probably need to get rid of that guy. Docs, custom browser docs. Control V, apply. Vitcal Vertu. Trying to read YouTube chat. There we go. We're playing Noita today. We got another storm coming in. We just had 70 centimeters drop on us. We got another 30 coming in. It's not quite Snowmageddon. We've had time to rest in between, but goddamn. I'm actually pretty happy about this. Because there's no way D&D's going ahead today. And I'm... Oh, why is Noita not showing up? Yeah, there's no way D&D's going ahead today. So, instead... I'm just gonna play Noita. I do need to close out some windows first. Close all windows here. Close out Google. Okay. Close out specifically Google Earth, one of the best GIS clones. Mostly by nature of being really fucking versatile. For the average day. Glad I have that written down. Yeah, let's go into. Let's become wizards. I'm running low on games, but that's okay. Oh, I do need to shut my window a bit. I had my window slightly open, so I can look outside and get an idea of when the storm starts. Because it will. We have bombs, it looks like. And we have... I can turn this down a bit. There we go. We've got bombs, and we've got the bouncy one. A little silhouette of give me that thing. Whoa. Whoa. Also, why do I have blood on me? We're gonna pop one of these right away. What do you even do? Mana max 180, charge speed 47, capacity 13. Bitterbolt with timer. Isn't this just gonna go like absolutely fucking bonkers? Okay, it takes a while. Why is the hill on fire? I need to fix up my YouTube tags. We're gonna figure that one out. Oh, nothing that way. Oh, there's one. Oh. Don't think I come a little closer to us. Bam! Ah. There we go. There's something fighting to exist freely. Oh! What is this? Booze! Oh, I'm sorry, guy. It's gonna be terrible for you. It's actually gonna be better than most people, but you know. He's gonna have an okay time. That's not what I meant to use. That's okay. It does what I wanted it to do. Fill the entire region with fire. All this fucking gold. I want this gold so bad. I might use a bomb for some of it. I thought so. I knew there was something coming. Things keep exploding, and I don't know how I feel for... What? Okay, there's, like, I'm on fire, yes, but also... Is there anything I can put myself out with? I think Berserkium... Oh, no! Where was the water? There was water somewhere. There's water somewhere that put me out. Something exploded, though. A lot of fucking explosions happening. That guy exploded. Thankfully, the blood is putting me out. Satan. What do you do? Fucking like protection or some shit? That's fire. That's not... There we go. Okay. Nope. Yep, we died. Morning. Afternoon, slightly. Slightly afternoon. As I said... Oh, we got a big storm coming in. Again. Back to back. We got another 30 centimeters coming at us. Yesterday, we got the alert of like... Yeah, I know it was gonna be clear, but it looks like we, looks like we're not clear. Looks like we're getting a storm. Big low pressure zone developing off the south coast. Maybe get ready for a storm. And then the next day, yeah, 100 kilometers an hour, 30 centimeters of snow. Sorry, guys. And I'm having a great time. Ooh. Well, I can't say no to that, can I? And there's nothing up here. Gold. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty happy because I got some snowshoes, and I want to use them more than once before the winter's out. Okay. This is going to light in a second. I don't want to be there for it. I got the snowshoes very cheap. I wanted to set for a while. And so, having another storm come in, I mean, like, it's just another way to use the snowshoes. I think I throw this egg and it gets me a guy. I'm gonna wait until I'm past all this fire, though. Oh, hello. Oh, you're stuck under that, are you? Yeah, I'll take a really small but also kind of cool wand. What do you Okay. Can I just... Okay. There we go. Wait for that to go. Oh. And we're looking at about 4 centimeters of snow per hour. So this is a big, fast one. It's just dumping everything it's got. Aren't you just better than this one? In every way? Shovel spells, yes. Okay. Yeah. I could just fucking rapid fire this one. Alright, but what about, you? Fire! Pick this one back up, just because, like, this one might be garbage. We gotta wait a little bit for the fire to go out. Gotta burn itself out, you know. I realize I'm standing on a pile of coal. What do you do? Fireball! It's not a fireball. Oh. I'll take the acid and then oil, I guess, over the fire. Can I even get down through here? How do I get down? I don't see a down way. It's looking pretty flat all the way across. Maybe this way? It's gotta be this way. There's gonna be one down here. There we go. Let me get some water. Water. Anything over here? I don't trust that. What about you? Sometimes there's something up here. Yeah, they bounce a little bit. That's a lot of blood. Did I do that? I don't think I did that. Whose blood is this? That's a lot of it. Like fucking... Yeah, there's meat everywhere. Oh, it's you. You did this. That's a lot of blood. This. Oh, there's just like a party of you guys. Concentrated mana potion. Yeah, there's just a pile of you guys. We're gonna go around. Pick up the gold from the other side. We got 200. Oh, you're alive. The fuck you mean you're alive? You dropped your gold. You're dead. That's how it works. That's the rules. Oh, it's kind of handy. That guy's alive. Oh, I missed him. There's a treasure chest. Treasure chests contain treasure. Entered collapsed mines. I thought there was a way up this way. There we go. Just need to wash off the shit. How do I get up here? I think I can go. Oh, yeah, I can go over this way. God, so much blood. Why did that fall? Also, free gold. She's gonna fall through. There we go. I'm just gonna let it. Free gold. Here we go up this way. How are you doing, Miss? Oh, that's a lot of gold. On this fine morning. Good sir. Good sir. I learned that vocal trick from a power metal vocal tutorial. That's a lot of gold. Not gonna do it. I think I want to go this way. There's the Holy Mountain. Oh. Oh, this guy's got something. He's got very far, it looks like. Hey. Shit, blood? Blood. Blood. Blood saved me. Over 50. Fireball is bigger. Seems to go farther. I kind of do want that Holy Mountain. But I also really want to know if there's stuff like just off the side here. There are so many options. And I simply must know. Eat that. Noita. Noita. No, nothing easy. Into the Holy Mountain we go. Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be wild. Alright, take this off. This one is capacity 9, mana max 750, and it's got like the slowest charge speed on the planet. This one's fucking wild. That one's got a charge speed of 480. It just charges all the way. Glowing lance. Cut through soft materials. I didn't see this when I did any of these. So what I really want is spells that are not these spells. And we got a few over here. What do you do? Glittering field. Oh, that might actually be a good time. Do we have any of the diggers? Burning trail, no. Bouncing burst, no. Triple scatter spell, no. Giga disc projectile, the one with the weird. Firebolt, no real miners, no real things. Glittering field, though. If I do, say, this one and this one, does that work that way? Then grab the field. Put that in here. This one doesn't charge for shit. So we'll just take that one. Nope, I did that wrong. This is now my miner. Explodes after a short time. Oh, it's shuffle, yes. So this one's shuffle now. This one's just got, like, infinite spray, though. This has got charge speed 52. This has got a charge speed 480. So then we'll drop these two. When it makes sense. Gonna be one of these. I'm gonna keep the field for now. Any of these? Even I'm gonna pick up you. Sparkle the trigger, and then we'll leave. We'll move you up to here. And you are actually kinda mostly where you need to be. What do you got? Telekinetic kick, hungry ghost. Always cast. Random. Tempting. New telekinetic powers. I don't know how to use those. I'll pick up the hungry ghost. Oh, it like arcs. That's gonna be a problem if I stand there too long. And there's a up health. Why are there screamings? Who are there screamings? move this. You. What do you do? Replace this one, that's what you do. I am stuck. There we go. What do you do? A lot of fun shit. We'll have to remember that. Ooh, can I just grab some gold here? I think we can just grab some gold. I'm picking up some from the ground. It looks like there was just something loaded weird here. Oh, come on. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, no. Have I angered the gods? I hope not. We're just gonna walk this way. We're gonna blame it on someone else. That rat is gonna die, but I'm not gonna be able to pick up his shit. That's bad. In fact, that might be one of the worst cases. I am on fire. Jump in here. Alright, what sort of wands do we have here? Slow charge, kind of fast charge. 51. You got the black hole. And you got the drill. I think I might get the drill immediately. What are you? 570, 10. 230, 54. I need faster. But you also come with, what is this? Glittering trail. Sparkly bounce. Nah, that'll take you. Start rearranging. This wand, okay. Can be better. This thing doesn't really matter. You come back up here with me. You come back up. This is my big booty caster. It makes things go explode. You don't need to be here. So we have a lot of energy spheres. We don't need that many energy spheres. This spell, this wand is a 200 for 54. Oh, this one's got, like, just charge speed out the bottle. Cast delay is 0.22 seconds. Cast delay is 0.4. .20 seconds. This should be my rapid firer. Oh, these things add a cast delay. Okay. So ideally... I don't know if I even need that one. Energy orb with a timer. If I do... Hya, hya, hya... Hya... Hya. That's most things dying. Cast delay minus 8 seconds. Oh boy. If I put you down here. Great success. I don't really need this one. I'll take you. Take all these guys. This is the driller. On mana charge speed 54. Ideally, like, eventually I'll switch these two around, but for now I'll just go with this. Mana charge speed 10. This one is shuffled, so we don't want. We'll get rid of the two big capacity ones. I think that should be good. And we'll hold on to the field. Mana charge speed 10, mana charge speed 52 is the one I actually just dropped. But it's got shuffled. Cast delay 0.32, cast delay 10. No. Let's get rid of, oh god. Let's get rid of you. Now what are you? Homunculus. Every time you leave a holy mountain, Homunculus is summoned. Small permanent shield. Small permanent shield makes sense. So ostensibly, this guy should just fire a bunch of shit. I don't know what that is, but it's flying up. Are you threatening? Yes, you are threatening. First time I've seen that on this level. What the fuck is that? Just fall through that. Grab this. Oh, it's you! Whatever you are. Die. Grab all those. Into the fucking leaking like methane gas, I guess. This way. Woo. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Grabbing all this. Nope. Okay. Whew. I didn't realize he was there. Shit. That's a worm. What is this? Manifester. I'm gonna stand in this for a bit and just shoot. Okay, so there was a worm. Glad I had the shield. That snowman's a bit bloody. I don't think that's my blood. Probably should throw this egg, huh? I see. No, we're not going that way. I got them all, and I want that gold. I have 6 health. We're leaving. We're going down now. What are you? Empty potion. We're just gonna fall really far down. One of them. There we go. Holy Mountain is gone. What about other Holy Mountain? Can we get into the I have angered the gods? Why? There's no way into the Holy Mountain. Oh. Can I? Oh. Oh yeah, here comes Steve. Oh. I'm gonna die. We're just gonna grab that. I'd love to get past you here. Go. Grab one of these perks. What do you got? All-seeing eye, healthy exploration, and massive spells. Oh. Bye, guys. I hope you like Steve. What do you do? Things? More things than this thing does. Bye. Oh, God. Everyone's having a bad time. Everyone starting with you is having a bad time. Hey, guys. Oh, that's acid. Everyone in that line is having a horrible time. New record, apparently. That's not true. I've been past this a little before. Wait a second. Ah. Apple. couple more games like this, and we'll swap over to a different game. So I just wasn't sure what to play today. You know what? Great success, I guess. Apparently some oil leaked out on the water, and now there's smoke on the water. Hold on, I need to finish that joke. But, also there's a shotgun guy behind me. As I was saying. Fuck. How the fuck do I play smoke on the water on this thing? There we go. Okay, well, pretty much any other instrument I've played has been like, it's the 3 notes that are right next to each other. I think I just never played it on tin whistle before. Probably actually learned the song at some point. I learned it at camp one day. Chow, chow, chow. I gotta... make that someone else's problem a lot faster than it should be. Okay, but he dropped his gold. Most important part is that he dropped his gold. Everything's on fire, and it's not immediately clear that I'm responsible. So that's all that really matters here. Hello, Juan. Pew-chow, chewy. Money. Oh, Satan. I gotta let them play. I'll let both those guys play. I'm gonna kick this. Okay, not only did we live, we're closer to being rich. Oh, it looks like Satan walked. Oh, that's more than Satan's work. Is that a worm doing it? Tarantino-ass blood spray. Ow. Alakazam, I cast not my problem. Alakazam. Out. I love the music in this. It's atmospheric, but also just like intense in a new way. That guy fucking exploded, and I don't know why, but I'm covered in acid now, and I want that to be not the case. I'm gonna go back up here. I'm going to shoot this wall and wash off. Pretty sure there's a guy down here. What's that? Levitatium potion. Yeah, we'll figure out something to do with that later. That holy water is completely submersed in oil. Or holy mountain, rather. one more guy up there I can get for gold, and I will. Whoop. What? Right. He went underneath it. He's too short. His hitbox too small. We're at the Holy Mountain, and it's slowly filling up with oil. Oi. Oi. What do you do? Rock. Drill. Yeah, I'm taking the drill. What do these even do? Yeah, I'll take that. I wish I could sell wands, but, you know. Again, rock. Are you... You're objectively worse. In every way, except for no shovel. Oh no. This thing, has... light. I think that's all I need for that. I'll get rid of this and swap this out for whatever else is needed. Fungal disease. When near danger, ice sprout fungal growths. New area, regain 60 health. Cast delay and reload times. Well, wait, hold on. So I want that to be fast. When near danger, I sprout fungal growths. Regain 60 health. I'll just take this. We'll once again move everything up to where it needs to be. Drop that guy. That's what our drillers for. Oh no, I got it on a slow one. Oh, that sucks. A lot. That's not what I want, and I'm stuck. Kills things though. Super dead. Is there something I can put myself out of? Here we go. That's a lot of steam. Real fast. So I have no idea how to describe what happened down here, but it did. Oh, hello. Something got fucking removed here. Is that the fungus? Ah, that stunned me. That bastard. What are you? A wand. Well, I know how to solve this problem right here. Fast and hurry. Oh! Yeah, okay, I need that. Pollen's one of my favorites. Because pollen mines shit, if it's close enough. Quite a bit, apparently. So I want to do... Also, I'm on acid. Why acid? Where's... From where? My acid isn't going down, I'm dying. Acid's going down a bit. What do you do? Large firebolt. Objectively slower, but also just better. I am once again filled with acid. And you have firebolt, but you also have like dual cast and shit. Damn. I don't need the extras. Wait for it. I'll die if I go down there now. There we go. I really wanted more gold from this place, but oh, it's not too bad there. A little bit of a haul. Oh, gold pixels. Let's see if I can get a little bit more. I don't think slime harms me. we're gonna bounce before anything else becomes our problem, because I had 6 health. A wandering sneeze will kill me. Let's see. Spark bolt with timer. Blood rain. I mean, like, that's pretty handy. This is the really slow one, right? Reach charge time 1.43 seconds. 8 seconds. What I really want actually is this one here. This one, just shuffle up there. To the point where that's just the better setup. And the firebolt just kind of exists. What do we got? Water Trail. Triplicate Bolt. Glowing Lance. Delayed Spellcast. Magic Missile. Square Barrier. Add Mana. Water Trail. So, add Mana. Adds 30 mana to the wand. Projectile Trail of Water, I'll take it. We're just gonna kid out this wand. So we have Castellet of 1.7. So we got 0.2 total. 0.3 total. I'm gonna hold on to the add mana. And we're just gonna get rid of this one. Energy shield sector. Passive. Okay, yeah, this wand is now kitted. What do you got? Teleportitis dodge. No damage from electric shocks. Curious additional limbs that fight for me. These are all really good. I'm taking no damage from everything that I can take no damage from, so. I see a downside with the path I've chosen, but I'm not going to say I was wrong. In fact, I'm going to be a little shit about this. Oh, no, apparently not. I might die. Still not quite fast enough. We're gonna let that. What? Oh, mana doesn't recharge, or jump stamina doesn't recharge when you're in the water like that. Well, we flooded the caverns. I've not made a bad mistake, but I've made a mistake I didn't expect I was going to make. We're gonna let this subside a little. This seems to be almost never ending. I should put this on the secondary section. Where's that fireball? There we go. Give me somewhere to stand. There we go. Make that someone else's problem. There's a lot more water down there than I thought it would be. I'm just gonna let them drown. Oh, you know. Someone's taking pot shots at me. It's a lot more water than I think they were expecting. Drown is the right word. I like how he's trying so hard. Not realizing how dead he's gonna be. I see. It casts all the spells, so it just does this. So if I wait a little bit... We're just gonna give him a problem. I think he now dies. Great success. Found the one spot that doesn't want to collapse in this. Wait for it. Just not shooting that one spot down. That's kind of weird. As far as I can tell, this can go through everything. New wand. Oh, what do you do? Frozen charge that will release on impact. Arrows upon arrows. Okay, yeah, that's fucking hilarious. So what you're saying is, I can, for example, freeze the shit that I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna make this somebody else's problem first. One. I almost killed myself in a new and interesting way. We're just gonna make this everyone else's problem. I think everything in this level is going to die. Oh, apparently I've somehow locked myself into that one. There is a lot of blood down here. That guy is alive because he's not breathing. Oh, sounds like somebody still has a problem. We'll turn that into not mine first. Oh! We need to turn that into not mine faster. Problem solved. We're slowly making everything in here into death. Looks like they collapse every now and then, which is kind of weird. Is to make all this ice and then mine it, because it's faster than trying to get through this water. Supposedly, right? I'm stuck in this. Just gotta keep shooting, and it'll freeze you. There we go. I don't want to be on that side, so we're gonna swap to this guy and mine this out. Oh, the game does not like this. Where's my hungry ghost gone? Is it gone? Oh. Looks like somebody's got a problem, but for once it ain't me. Can't move. There we go. I see the combo here. I see the problem with pollen specifically. I see what that oh, hello. Hey guys, we're gonna go in here. Whoop. Made it. I wanna. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was gonna go there. I kind of need to start mining this way. Is that enough? Looks like it's enough. It's draining. Introduce something to somebody that I care about. You are trapped. That's a grow. Hey. Oh. Okay. Those are still getting through. Why are they still getting through? I can't move. Did he explode? I think he exploded. Nope, he's still alive. We're going this way. Bit of a problem here. I want to make a pathway that's safe. There's a gun right there. I don't know what that was about. You got angles enough? Maybe. I'm gonna say that's enough. And drill like this. Oh, it's kind of fun. Are those aggressive? They don't appear to be aggressive. Damn. Alright, how do I get down further? There's the Holy Mountain. Like right there. Wait, we hit. Wait, we hit. In fact, I'm gonna wait a little less. That didn't do what I thought it was gonna do at all. We got it now. There's no other way down. There we go, now it's draining. This part. Make it. Let's just get this one piece out of the way. All right. So that's a powerful combo. What do we got here? Spell double spell, matter eater. Summon wall, reduce recharge. Just chainsaw. Sparkly bounce, homing. Fireball thrower. And acid ball. That greater fireball, great. Water trail? Hell yes. So it goes bang bang, boom, all the way out. Charge speed's 105 on that one. Charge speed's 96 on this one. I'll just do this. Max 360, and max 370. Hang on, I put you in here. Shuffle no, spells cast 1. Yes, good. Mana max 370. I don't think I need that. I think I just need this. And add 30 mana to the wand. Let me check something. Not quite. Should be good. There. I still need the fireball. That was a lot of water real fast, though. I kind of didn't like it. This is my water utility. This is my miner. Yeah, if this is my miner, I'm just gonna use Firebolt first, and then get rid of this wand, and get these slotted in later. If I take Summon Wall... Hold on, what are you? No longer suffer the negative effects of eating. Lower extra damage, have increased spellcast delay. No longer drown. Well, we're back to our old thing. Let's go right back up here. Kit the whole thing out. This will be something I don't give a shit about. We're gonna get... What does that do then? You got a 96, right? You're actually better for this? Here's something already splashing about. I don't even know if I care. I no longer need the ice. So we just do... Add mana to the wand. Hold on a second. Mana max 360, 105, 370. I don't care about the mana max at this point. We'll keep it at 1, because that way I'll have it controlled. But we'll have all this stuff up here. Do I have another flashlight? I think I'm fucking good. I think that perk just changed the game. Let those guys drown. What do you do? This is my home now. Chainsaw. Oh, yeah. I no longer drown, and I'm immune to electricity. Not to my own projectiles, though. I just have infinite levitation currently. Great success. Okay, the drill can go through 100 things. But I just don't need to fear. This is great. Welcome to water now. Welcome to Newfoundland quickly. Newfoundland. It's just Newfoundland. I am Newfoundland. Oh no, lightning, whatever will I do? I'm gonna back up a little bit. They're starting to get a little wiser. I'm sorry, guy. It's only gonna get worse if you run. sorry, guy. This is only gonna get worse. Like, why am I flying so well? Oh, right. Everything is ready. I am now water safe. Oh, am I taking damage? I think I am. Ooh, that one took damage. I'm sorry, you're going around. I also did more damage than I wanted. Just gonna break in. This. Nah. We're gonna get another giant explosion in a moment. Oh, there it is. I think I take this over this. Because this is gonna be really funny. Oh, get destroyed. What's that sound? Why is there so much water here? Everything dies. One, I filled a little with water. Two, everything dies. Maybe clear out my own things with that. It's actually kind of fucking obvious. Oh no! Oh, I had the god run! I didn't realize I was right next to that thing. That sucks. That sucks. Let's play a different game. That was the best run I've ever had, and holy shit. What can we play, though? Is the storm starting? We got a little tiny bit of snow. Little sprinkle. The sky is solid. There's no variation in the clouds. Yes, the snow has just started. Oh, it's actually coming down. Sorry, the storm is starting as I watch. So, that's kind of funny. Let's kick up... Fuck, let's kick up some Bladesong. There's an update. An update on the bleeding edge. I assume hell in this universe is called Gedge. People keep telling me to bleed there. Let's make A few swords. Close down Noita. God, I'm so upset that I died to that. I didn't think that would explode. But... oh no, I have a tiny piece of apple stuck in my throat. That's gonna be a problem. Why is Bladesong not loading? Oh, it's patching. It's taking its time. We could do He's Coming while we wait. But I also really need to get this... hold on. Oh god, that's kind of stuck in there. There we go. Drink of water. Bladesong, yeah? Come on, load up. What are we seeing on the subreddit, on the thing? So, someone's got the fucking double and glue going on. Where's my fucking screen share? Display capture. Let's have this up for a bit while it patches. It's not much longer now. I'm kind of surprised it took that long. Nothing super crazy. Usernames have... streamer mode is disabled. Usernames have been truncated. Have they? I don't think they have. That dude's just got a castle. That's kind of cool. Oh, is it done? It is done. And we'll take off display capture. There we go. Can I grab my YouTube link? I don't even know what... yeah, I'd want to bother people. Of course I do. That's the wrong one. Control-Shift-N opens up the most recently closed window. And we'll grab the share button. Oh, grab it. I'm going to retitle it. Noita. Fucking Bladesong. There we go. Save. Aha. We grab the share link. We're just gonna... where's coverage? Community... coverage. And grab my own... oh god, I actually have to scroll. Creative mode. There we go. Crack that open. Right click. We gotta make that into a tutorial. All right. Oh, this is a demo. Hold on a second. That's why it took so long to patch. That was the demo. Hold on a second. Bladesong Bleeding Edge. Here we go. I was like, oh, there's an update for the... I actually have the original playtest in here as well, and it has Black Frost as its icon. This one doesn't. This one has the Dane that I think is Fleafinger's canonical sword. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Creative mode. Ah, yeah. So, I still need to go through most of these and document their techniques. We're actually more than halfway done, which is wild. We Crimson Serpent. What is this? It's before Sword of the Cosmic King, which is I think where I stopped last time. Oh, this is one of our Horror Jam samplers. Overlap sampler, I guess. This is still one of my favorite ones from this, which is this little guy here. Looks like a Power Ranger. I'm going to use that as the replacement head when we get just a guy as one of the pieces we can use. Where? Okay, yeah, we're about halfway done. Let's take a look. Right. I never bothered to use it, but it's the only thing that only other set that had the hex profile at the time, and it doesn't quite fit. Why? ¿Por qué, Resuru? ¿Por qué? Hilariously, this is actually the top of the handle. Everything else is sunk the other way. That one, not so much. That one's not getting recorded. We're going to go through... Did we already go through Decay? I think we already went through Decay. Here we are. Nameless Sword. Another one of Ethel's. We'll leave that. Gonna be a lot of this. We're going to be trickling through memory lane. For me. For you guys, it'll be a bit, what the fuck is this? Why haven't I seen it before? I think Devouring Serpent is all Ethel. Yep, Devouring Serpent is all Ethel. Which is a phenomenal sword. I helped with this part. So that's a bunch of deleters I can put. Devouring Serpent, we got a bunch of nameless swords. Deleter. Really wish we had a better sort here. For really weird tech, I could just go like, hey guys, did you know you could still load in the demo even when you own the actual game? And it'll give you demo-only parts. How about this one? Also a deleter. Looks like a couple of flamboyance experiments. The fuck do I got on the go here? The fuck are you? It's the end of one flamboyance transitioning into another. Well, okay, that's a technique. Take an image. Where are we? We're under... Take that. Yeah, it's just starting out there. So what I'm seeing is like, it looks like nothing, but then the snow gets thicker and thicker. And it's just a dusting right now. It's not enough for anyone to panic or go home or anything. Punishment of the Red King. Oh, we're into Blade for the Masked King. No taper? Oh, do we have taper? We have taper! Single cross section, but they have taper. Great success. Anything interesting. So this is not my piece. That's kind of neat. Oh, hey. Are those tombstones? Is that supposed to be tombstones? I don't think so. Could be. There is a part of me that isn't, like, super excited for... Here's another Masked King one. Isn't super excited for the new parts, but also is. Like, I love all of them. It's just, I really prefer the versatile blocks. Versatile and weird is the way to go for design. Bars as Flat Cat. I think we already got that. Oh, wait, is that a bar? Yeah, that's a Quillen. Quillen as Fuller Filler. These are all just things I need to be reminded of. Many of these techniques I know. Some of them I've invented. Quillen space. Transition space. I'm going to bring on display capture so you can see what I'm doing here. We're just digging for techniques. This one is taper to inverse taper on grips. That's just a blade making technique. Nothing else special on that one. These are all Masked King submissions. Why do I hear something? Why do I not hear music? That's the other thing. Options. Bladesong music. There we go. Spiral Blade. Spiral Quillen for Spiral Blade. Spiral Quillen. There we bring this up. This isn't even where the techniques were invented, it's just how we're starting with it. It is a little fun how they've done it. Leave. I think it's the end of Robin's lunch break already. That's fine. Where were we? We're right there. Just saw it. Half-truths. Transverse engraving, recurve. Nothing too special, but... Right. Right. I see what he's got done there. Offset blade. I think I already got that documented, actually. Where we are, the polar vortex doesn't hit quite the same, although it's been pretty cold past couple days, -5, -8. Which with our wind speeds actually matters, but... Oh, that's a little tough. They got a little bit of a gnome. Oh, it's just sunk, isn't it? Not even gnome tech. Not even gnome tech. Takes all the fun out of it. Ooh. I see a pattern. I'm gonna get the people to hold on to this for me. And we got a bug report to fix. If that doesn't work, reset your PC. That's double fuller flamboyance from beneath. Sword doesn't have anything else to see. Didn't have anything else that I saw, rather. Failed blade. Who did this one? Is this someone I know? No. Left-handed rapier. Honestly, it's pretty nice. It is quite nice. In fact, I'd use this for Spanish. Someone does know how a rapier works. Even if it's left-handed, I use a rapier, because I fence southpaw, rapier dagger. Oh god, rapier dagger's just so fun. So fun. Unreasonably fun. This is one of Jackalopes. And I remember there being a couple of interesting features on this one. Broken chain link, which the gnome tech is broke on a bit. Wiki requests. Round as broken chain link. Jackalope. See more pattern hilts. We really do just need like a pattern hilt thing. I'm gonna get everyone to do that, go through their library and their swords, and post up what they want. Chains and chain how chain elements works. I like how this implies that despite being a beat-up sword, the fullers were made for it. Whoop. Right-click scroll. Saves my fingers. Blade of eternal torture. People don't like the mask game. Nothing stand out. I do like... Oh, that's a bolt. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, actually. That's a bolt as a gem. Okay, I'll give it that. That's a little fun. Wouldn't put it on a technique list. I forgot to take my meds. I'll get those over the course of the next minute. We did all the voucher stuff, right? Yes, we did. That's practically ancient at this point. Oh. Just got a vitamin stuck in my throat, too. Blade of the Masked King. Let's take a look. We have some runes here. Investigate. Rex Familia Ultima. King and family above all. Familia. It's a simple sword, but oh, single cross section. Yeah, single cross section filler all the way to the tip. Taper? No taper. This is earlier than the mysterious sigil, but we know what will be on it. Loading. Getting meds. Alright. Now I just gotta snarf all these down in one. Templar! We got 3 copies of Templar. That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Oh, they didn't even finish it. Or is this one of the precursors? Alright. Ooh, got it. Did I go past? I think I went past. Yeah, 100 gnomes, I went past. Here we are. Templar. We got Templar, Templar, Templar. I'm gonna take a look at this third one. This is the third one. Still not complete. Kinda cool with the snake thing, though. And this is before I have Nadred, so they used a Kashira with a bit of gnome tech. Had to be. I assume they put a cube at the bottom. Yeah, that's why. But they got a taper and they got the cross section, so good for them. There might be a special stream on Monday. We'll see. No, not Monday. Can't be Monday. I got therapy Monday. No, there still might be one on Monday. It's just gonna be later. What do we got? Lenatus, Mask of Aaron Keep. Where's the mask, though? Shapes as spine. This is the sort of detailing I expect to see more of in the future. This is actually much better done than I originally given it credit for. Ah, God, that's... What is that? Japanese wrap. They shrunk the wrap to get that effect. Oh, that's cool. Nothing else really there. Where are we now? The cursed soul. This is literally Black Frost. Like, hold on. Wait. So that's about how much work was done. Like, against changing it from Black Frost. Like, come on, guy. You could do way better. Hey, shame this person. Shame! God, if I did a Hall of fucking Shame, that'd just be like bad karma. Right, we had this one. Stud design on Masked Watcher. guess it's just under sculpting. Anything else? No, nothing special. I do like this tip, though. I'm a sucker for flare tips. Haha. Let's see. There we go. We're in the Masked King still. Nothing. Hey, that's kind of cool there. What is that? Oval. Yeah, tapered. That's just really well blended taper. I see. Right click takes precedence, does it? Right click takes precedence. Not fully finished, House Korean, but like... I'm not too worried about that. Hit it up again. One Dragon's Wing. Yes, we're below this. We're most of the way through. I just saw it too. Brennan Dimbid. Grim. No, Grim. It just says Grim on it. Nothing special. But it's got a taper and a second cross section. Pass. God, I should do a stream called the Bladesong Smash or Pass. But all of the ones that get voted Smash get deleted. Someone doing sort of chin-chi. Wasn't me, was it? I don't think it was me. Could have been. We got 3 versions of it. We're gonna look at the last one. Oh! Nope, we got 2 versions of it. Nope. Nothing in that one. What else we got cooking? We've got Rampart. 2 versions of the Rampart. I'll take the second one. None shall fall. I think this is a little broken here. Yeah. While I yet stand. That's kind of cool. Is that... Wait a... Okay, no. What do we have? Oh, Kashira. Nothing super special. Just kind of a basic. They got some... Resmag. Is that my Resmag? Did they copy my tutorial? It might have. I'll assume not. So my Resmag is shit. Shit garbage. Not worth worrying about people copying. Oh! Oh, I thought we were beef. There we go. What key is this? Music kick back up. No, I think it's a different key. on my deep one? Is it on my... What's the C? Rogue Alto F. I need to assemble. I knew I forgot one. I knew I forgot on medicine. Most. Hold on a moment. Alright. Oh, I totally can. Oh no. Wait for it. It's got like a flat down there. I'll have to... yeah, okay, so that's on the Alto F. I can learn this. Let's see how fast. Oh, that's a weird scale. I'll change it to slightly less. Okay. I gotta take time to learn that. Oh well. Another flail. This one, is this one of the ones with gnome tech all the way through it? Just a bunch of bolts on the inside. I think they were intending to have, like, something happening in here. Clever, though. Yeah, we need another weapons section, don't we? Honors Hall. The Masked King's sword. Or is it a blade for the Masked King? And it is neither. It is a weapon, though. Head of the Masquerade, 7. Why 7? Yeah. Yep, Zor. Oh, then they just got like a fucking cane here. BSHE. Sorry, BS. No, it's BJ. HS. Skib? I don't think that spells anything in the language I know. Nothing spectacular going on here. Kind of a cool blade profile, though. Bug reports. Nothing happening there, no. That's blade sharpness not registering. Oh, that's why. You can get it back by... This is a problem with flamboyance. Not a problem, it's intentional. That is an easy one. That is not a bug. That is intentional. More historically accurate. Authority from Masked King. You got anything for me? This, yes, photo booth. Wiki suggestions. There's still more. Cube sculpting. You could just Minecraft build in this game. Anything else down here? Because, like, that's... I wouldn't call that a good hilt, but I do like it. It's got shit going on, and once we have feathers... Not feathers. You only have feathers and or fur. Yeah, I'll take more of this. Honestly, this might be the best fur I've seen. Oh, I see what he's going for. Oh, that's actually much more clever than I gave it credit for. That's his cloak. Oh shit, Anarchy's got a new post up. If you haven't seen Anarchy's posts, it's worth going in. Yo. What the fuck are we looking at here? That's fucking really cool. I am a sucker for flowers. Well, submissions for techniques, yeah. We're going to... This one, on authority. I gotta change this part here to hashtag Masked King. That's his crown. Oh god. It is just his... That's so much cleverer than it was given credit for. I see it now. I see the vision. There's his belt. God. Oh, there goes the keyboard turning off. Loads up. Oh, that loaded up instantly. Okay. Authority. Survive persecution. Nothing special. Leave. The transition from high to low is the one that's fucking me up on that. Thankfully, every time we go in and out of the thing, we get the song starting up again. There we go. Oh, it's flat. Sharp, rather. That's a cool pommel. It's simple. I wouldn't want to use it, but it works. On the Ongs, they're cool studs. What else do we got? Oh. Gotta like put all of my strength into scrolling. Golden needle. Yeah, I remember this is a good one. I like this one a lot. These are, yeah, Queen, the Seonora set going into the main blade, which like, we could continue this pattern. We can make this matchup better. It's just fucking fun. Not often I like a Tale of Karkek Pommel. Kind of needs to be married to something else, but it is doing good. Right where it is. Tale of Karkek's one of those pieces that like you should never use, but also they should never get rid of because we need to use it so often. Remorse, Annihilation, and Corruption. Not on this guy. Remorse. Remorse. We got some interesting engraving going on. Quillen Fuller. Any techniques, though? Anything that we can just take? A lot of people kind of hit the nail on the head for this stuff here. Here we go, Finality. Single cross-section, no taper, and Mysterious Sigil wasn't invented yet. Still nothing. There we go. We're getting... oh no, we're not even close. We're gonna get down to here. We are getting through the Electo's Vow. I guess that's a style of serration. What is that? Fucking... just change width to serration? Taper width says serration. It's a technique. Goes in. Taper widths for serration. It's a technique. It goes in. So the idea is that we have a series of these. I could just get down to here. That's so much faster. Ooh, I actually really like this. There's a bit of a fuck up in the blade geometry, but ooh. House of Green, Blued Steel, kind of sunk a bit. This happens a lot. It's been happening a lot lately. Things have been sinking. So we found a few things so far where the gnome tech is just kind of slightly out of place. Ooh. Ooh, that might actually be one of my favorite scepter head ends. Oh, it's literally just... Oh, it's a torch. Okay. We almost need an attempts at fire. That was pretty cool. That's just torch. Ocean splitter. Eh. Music stops. Oh no, it doesn't. There it goes. It fades out and fades back in. Hell's Needle. A lot of people call these things needles. That one starts at 5 centimeters. That's not a needle. Nothing new. Nice engraving pattern. Nothing new. Turn off the cross section. What else do we got? Oh, my thumb's actually hurting a little bit. Blade of many names. Can you give us one? Yo, that's kind of cool. That's transverse engraving. Or it's accidentally transverse engraving. This here. Nothing special. To say though. Mask. I'm like, Kazam? Oh. Mask. Kazam! Was it Kazam? It wasn't Shazam, it was Kazam, starring Shaquille O'Neal. I liked that movie as a kid. Because kids don't have taste. There's our Crimson Serpent. I'm really glad that Tassa won Masked King of all fucking competitions. But goddamn, there was some competition. Yeah, one of my submissions for Masked King isn't there, I don't think. Dominion. Oh yeah, this became Cardinal. Oh no, Dominion was Momo's. Because this was the hand down. Where are we? There we are. It was that one to Cardinal. 12. How does it have it? Oh, it's I and yeah, have and oh, it's gonna be have faith in me. There we go. Don't open dead inside. Don't dead open inside. Oh, where are we going? That way, around, and then around further. What the hell? Did they try to go like around this way? No, because they can still do that fuller. What? their polish. Yeah, okay, so they came down that way and straight up. They could have just gone from here and saved themselves a good bit. Someone attempting their first res mag. Brazen Ivory Vigilance. I wouldn't want to use this sword, but I see the vision. Sometimes you can just spam runes and you'll always get something good. To weigh the heart is to judge and condemn. Ah, actually kind of fucking fire. How big is that? Is that done with sweeps? My god, they did something with sweeps. .35 at 90 centimeters. 90 centimeter blade length is kind of long. A little bit big, but like... Where's the balance? Balance is just a little high. But it'll cut. It's not a bad sword. And starts in 9 seconds. Nameless sword, nameless sword. Right, it's Saturday. Oh, hey! Where the heart was yours? Hey! Welcome, though. You just dodged the ad over on Twitch. So let's see. No name on this one. What I'm looking for, what I'm digging for, is techniques. I could describe the ones that I've made pretty easily. Other people's techniques can be a little hard sometimes. But we want to fill the wiki with, like, somebody's going to look up fire. And we want some way for them to find fire. We want some way for them to find other weapons, right? And so we, as the... Oh god, is that actually... Hold on. That's the blade. What? Sorry, I just realized that's a res-magged hammer. And, like, this whole thing is the blade. It's got a cross-section, look. Gotta make sure I'm on the right line. That's fucking hilarious. There's a lot of really neat ideas, and this is why I'm so excited about people making shit. Like, for this one, hold on. I'm gonna go back. So I mentioned it. I posted it in chat. Authority. That looks like a fucking fish. So, like, I was looking at this, so I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, you know? That might actually be the best fur or feathers I've seen for a while. Up until Quill, right? And then I realized, yeah, it's even got, like, the same fucking square belt the Masked King has! Underrated piece. Apparently. But they got a little gem in, making the fucking crown glow just a little bit. Underrated. Yeah, like, it was a chest, and we're like, oh, it's just the chest. We're looking closer at being like, oh no, there's artistic direction. What do we do? Might of the Mask. Anything special? No, we do have a taper, though. A lot of people went pretty fucking hard on Masked King. And so far, it's the best one for normal fucking swords. Like, Roar of the North was just like, what have you got here? Absolute fucking insanity. Hand 2. I kind of hope they still did their nominations, and they're like, hey, this is how we... Ooh. Right! This is... Who was this? Because they did a really clever job with ropes and knots. Watch this, hold on. I can't flip those at all. Like, it's just sweeps. Good fucking sword, yeah. I put in the weekly themes thread the idea of... Hold on a second. Knots, ropes, tassels, braids, greeblies. What was I saying? Yeah, it wasn't bad. Roar of the North was absolute fucking, like, magic fest. How are you going to define, like, oh, this is a sword of the North, and you got people like, well, here's a Viking sword, and this is a fucking great sword that I pulled out of the depths of a glacier where the dancing dead were trapped. I made a hammer. Sort of thing, right? We're getting close. Rule of law? Rule of law. Lawa. Oh wow, they didn't even get the second cross section. It was a good attempt otherwise. Like, they're just going for a simple sword. Contraforms. We need to use these more. Hello, Anarchy! Welcome. Just going through my entire save folder, which is 270 megabytes, which is huge. Yeah. 270 megabytes of just swords looking for techniques. Now, what defines technique is kind of up in the air. What we're looking for, that's nothing special here. Kind of a neat idea. What we're looking for are things that people would want to put on their swords in terms of, like... Well, let's just look at some of the originals. River Tongue, first sword I made for a competition. Still iconic, but, like, it wouldn't even place today. This was one of the first swords that had pattern engraving. The first sword was Black Frost, and that was before any of us had access. So I was the first person to be like, hey, we can just put this all over the blade. We can line everything. That's a technique. I won't call myself the, like, patron saint of it. I barely do it at all anymore. Or like Blue Vajra, fucking transverse engraving. What's somebody else's techniques here? Most of the early ones in my file are mine, but a lot of the rest of them are me looking at competition swords. Who's got a near one? Yeah, we'll get some later. A lot of these end up becoming Ethels. Hey, thank you for the follow. I probably am actually the record holder for the most number of swords in my save file. Not the most number of swords made, perhaps. Probably even. I like the shape. This is not a good weapon by any measure, but it's so borderline realistic for a culture to have, like, this is my showpiece, this is just the thing that I have. You've become a man, this is the thing you get. I could see that. That's one of the weird things about going through swords is like, okay, what does this mean to the people who had it? Not just to the people who made it. Ash Piercer, let's take a look. Okay, it's not the worst. It's got oh, it's one side? Yeah, one side. Interesting design going on with the engravings, honestly. Oh, they got an up-down theme going as well. What does it say? King. Which, they're using the ng as an N, and then they're putting a G, so it's king. Can't pierce anything, yeah. Maybe this is the ash piercing part. Anything cool down here? Not really. I gotta look up your new sword after this, because one, I really love flowers. Two, blue and orange is obviously like the best color combination that we humans can see. And then you did them both. I gotta take a look. Masked King is just the name of the sword. What alphabet is this? I don't think this is ours. And I don't think this is the Bionicle one. Although it does have some similar glyphs. Whose Smith mark is that? Do we know? That's not bad. Oh right, I remember this one. Because as you look at it, this is where one of the things that like inspired the illusion thing, this sort of concept of like, oh, how'd you do that taper on the hex script? It's not a hex script, it's an octagonal pawn. I love shit like that. Single cross section, no taper. That's fine. Gonna take a look outside. The snow is a little thicker. We are in for a blizzard tonight. Again, we had one 2 days ago. Dropped 70 centimeters on us. We got another 20 to 30 coming in. We lost a little bit because it was a little warm out. Alvalarian. Are we down to Alvalarian already? No. No, we're past Alvalarian. Alright, how are we past Alvalarian? What? Did my fucking save file get jumbled? Where was that? Okay, there's Synthetic Pulse. There's Aurum. Wasn't Aurum Masked King? What was Aurum Amethystis run? That was the one Rainmaker got his piss. Monarch's Decree. He got a Monarch's Decree. That's why Alvalarian's up here. Where's Alvalarian? Should be right around here. Might be a little further down. Whoop, down we go. Arendelle, Emberfang. I think this one was submitted twice. We already have engraving. Yay! You got nothing around here? Nah, we need it. We genuinely need it. We needed to kill the ticks and the cockroaches and a few other invasive species that have come here through the mail. We really do need to do a library of these. Oh, that's engraved. That's funny. A library of hilts, especially blended hilts. Most of Canada really desperately needs snow. Not so much us. We're doing really good on our precipitation counts. Well, actually, we weren't. We had the driest year ever up until very recently. I don't know if we still passed that. I think we might still be on record for the driest year. But we need this because the water counts last year were real fucking low. Let's see. Where are we? Here we are. Nameless Sword. And so it shall remain. Single cross section? Nope, 2 cross sections. And a taper? This isn't one of mine, is it? I wouldn't leave. I don't like hexagonal cross sections, so I don't think so, but. Canada be dry. Canada has the most fresh water of any country on the planet by a lot. But last year was drying. Last year was getting low. A lot of people had to declare states of emergency. Hey, this one's done in ribbed lamb. Satanic ass sword. It might not say, oh yeah, Devil's Diadem. It might not say it, but it does. Oh. Oh, they did a triple blend. So they did oval, then diamond, then twisted, and overlaid them all to get this effect. I think my favorite is still the one I did for Vajra Shogoe, which is currently the best sword I've done. But I've seen a lot of cool grip blends, and I think there's more untapped potential there. Persecutor. 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 Oh, they got the second cross section, but they didn't take the fuller polish down. We're not judging. We're looking for techniques. Studs. Studs. How do we, like, phrase this in such a way that... 411, how do we best go about building the wiki? Is the place to start. I think it's a good idea to have a series of... Ooh. Okay, no. Cool concept. It's good to have a series of techniques that people can look at, and good to have a series of, like, hey, somebody did this as inspiration. Sweeps, honestly, they should just add more sweeps that are a different shape than the ones we have. Because sweep tendrils don't quite do the, like, the long ribbon thing that we want them to do. Cardinal. Right, this is tosses. This is the one that won. It deserves it. Like, do we have customizers already in? The amount of gnome tech that goes into, like, one of Tassa's risers is more than most people will do in their entire use of the game. Absolutely insane ring to rope wrap to, like, what the hell, Tassa? We better have a Tassa gem. Yeah, fucking, this is phenomenal. Yeah, just, you know, just casually one of the most advanced things people have done in the game. Just there. Like, actually difficult gnome tech. I can't even look at it. Wait, yes I can. I know how to use this game. You know, just looks more like a gem the closer you look. Absolutely insane. Oh, hey. I don't know if that's on purpose. A lot of the gnome tech has been syncing, and I think it might be a saving and loading thing. I don't know how they're going to go about fixing it. Yeah, I need to learn those. I need to learn the braids that everyone was doing before the Twisted Quills came out. Axel, could you take a look at Cardinal in the Hall of Fame and tell me if that engraving is supposed to be sunk? If not, I'll take a screenshot. I'm going to add it to the bug report. Did I just see something there? You never know with Tassa. There might just be like something out here. God, this is a good sword. On top of being a good sword, it's also a good sword. It's a little forward in the balance, but like, look at that beautiful fucking range. 105. This is almost bearing sword lengths, German longsword lengths. We got 10, 20, 30, 5, 140 centimeters. German longsword length indeed. Not meant to be sunk. All right, I'm gonna throw it in. So we got this up. I'm gonna throw it in the bug report. So I know there is one. Old target sync over time. Ditto. Cardinal looks to be a few. So, if it's not meant to be sunk and it's sinking over time, it's the question of if it's save loading or if it's just changes they've made to engravings. Because that's happened to me before. This is load save exit. In fact, let's open up Cardinal again and see if it goes down further. So we've got our fucking design here. It kind of looks like it's got these 3 on the bottom. We're gonna keep an eye on those. What? Okay, a couple pieces got locked. Rook should still be there. I think the rook shape is still... I'll take a look in a moment. Let's open up Cardinal again. I don't see them sinking. Rook is still there. We're there. A couple things need to be renamed because we have 3 ridge hills. And look again. Where are we? Cardinal. No, it doesn't appear to be. These, like, extra dots down here I've been keeping an eye on. So it might just be, like, an update. 3 ridge, 2 crown. Probably should put that under the suggestions for him as well. Let's take a look at the next one, because that should have done it by now. Void. Anything cool on this one? They vary up the polish. Oh, I keep forgetting you vary polish, and varying polish on obsidian might actually be the way to go for some things. Not a good sword, but damn. I do love hex in first tables. What else we got? Let's get Kingfish. Oh, right. Foodsmith. I love it. I know he's hard on himself. I keep telling him to get therapy. He's looking into it. That's just clever. You look at it, you're like, oh, it's a steak, potato, and some fucking greens. Hell yeah. Inspiration streams are ideal. I didn't see that comment there. Yeah, it's Foodsmith. Fucking crazy. This is what I love about it. You get new creators in, and they just feed on each other. I know a lot of people get intimidated by your work, Anarchy, but they really shouldn't. They should be getting inspired from it. I think it's just that your work requires a lot more work to even come close to. It's because you put so much into every piece in terms of, like, placing each item. And people need to just not be intimidated by that. The more... That's why I love techniques like Gnome Tech, is that the more we build the techniques for it, the faster things become. Single cross-section. I do like this design, though. I wouldn't use it for cavalry. But in terms of overall sword, like, damn. It's not bad. Oh, you can't see it over on YouTube, but Axelaris is saying yes, because I got the YouTube side of chat turned off on stream, because it terms of service. It's complete, yeah, and it's one thing that I've wanted to see for a long time. Right? I weirdly understand that. Because you've been very vocal about wanting to inspire me. And I think it's just they're intimidated by how much is in your pieces. Not realizing that, this is something I realized, not realizing a lot of your pieces are just stud placement. Just, air quotes. It's a lot of it, it's precise, and it's good. But in terms of technicality, it's mostly patience. And knowing what the fuck you're doing, which is something you got going for you. Where's one of your pieces I got in here? We've got a couple. You just gotta look for the big fucking... There it is. And it's... They're getting excited because it looks so visually complex without being busy. because you know what you're doing. But in terms of its technical... Hold on, let's load it up. I should point it out. In terms of how many techniques you need to know, Vision of Glory, as an example, is mostly just point and click. It's precise, but it is just studs. And the one sunk piece. Big sunk piece. A little bit of gnome tech to do that. But in terms of like the internals, it's mostly pretty empty. And people need to realize that. I think this might be the best use of sweeps so far. I don't like sweeps. You managed to do good with them. But it is, yeah, it is. It is a repetition. Like, I'll put a detail here, I'll put a detail here. And I've been telling people for literal years now that that's an option. Every time you have the chance to make a decision and you make a decision, your art gets better by nature of your craft being better. And you're the one who's like, I'm going to make this decision over and over and over. Good. Thank you. Hopefully it inspires more people. We just gotta get them to realize that there's a pattern. I don't know if there's a good song that you listen to when you do it. Vision of Glory with a hydration break. Wait over here. Yeah. It is music. Ah. If you've got like your playlist that you listen to when you make stuff, even just a short video of your process is probably going to be valuable to somebody. One cross section, interesting. I don't like this bump here at the bottom. This does happen on a few swords, but I do like. I keep forgetting how much I love the simple color schemes. Just blue, white, black, gold. It's good. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. We also gotta entice the people who make songs to start putting the same effort into their swords, and we'll get the blade songs. Just as a tangential thought. Yeah! Anything good here? Oh, it's a little interesting. They got the false edge going. A little too needle-like. If you ever need advice on, like, how an actual sword should look, do ask. We have many people who know. That's okay. God, I'm going to learn this song on recorder here. Gonna have it on hand for when it starts up again. Huh! Right click to go faster through this. Willow Estate. Oh, it's on the chair, right? I gotta get that high note. That high note's wrong. We got a chain. Is there anything other than the sculpt? Is there anything interesting here? Oh, right. The fucking face. I forgot. Z, right? So it's P, Z, J. Z, I don't think that spells anything. It might just be the meaning of the runes. Ooh. We have a bit of an ice Yalmer here. Hold on. S-H long I-T. Shit. It just says shit on it. Will of the state. Shit. As you will, my masked king. I don't know how they did, or if they had S-H in Old Norse. This is Old Norse, like the Vikings we know. Put shit on a scabbard peak, yeah. There you go, welcome over to Twitch. That is kind of interesting. What was I saying just then? Was the sculpt? Is this before kit bashing? Holy shit, this is before kit bashing. Is it? When did we first get our first kit bash? Hold on, filter sort old. Actually a great series. Seki Sensei. We should ping some of the people who were here long ago. One of the friends. From Kit. Oh, disable. Because it's not doing its job. Kit. Who we need to entice back because they've won like... Oh, Enid? What? The Kit. There we go. Depogo. So, hold on. Scabbard. Does it have Scabbard in the piece, though? It does not. Is this from? That's Monarch's Decree. Kit bash. Oh. 8. Kit bash Scabbard. Kit bashing approach. This is from before Kit joined the server. This is the moment we... Nope. 3D model kit bashing. Kit bash the rocks. RFG was the one who technically named it. Made perfect sense. Where? Okay, no, this was before. This was before. Still though. Damn. That's a nice early sheath. I think that actually fits the sword. Maybe we do a check? No, the gnome text inside here. Alright, next piece. Oh. We're starting to run out of the blocks that I'm using to guide myself. Red Regalia. Do you have anything interesting? Yes, this is the quilting guide. This is the quilting guide. This is where we figured out we could quilt shit. I think we already got it recorded, though. Fuller fillers, any sort of, like, relief engraving. Technically, we've been doing relief engraving all along. No one really invented it. Just kind of happened. But I'm really glad that people have started doing it. Because there's so many designs now that we can just open up with a slightly mathematical knowledge of what shapes do when you sink them and raise them through the hill. Right here, is it? Yes, right around here. Because this is the beginning of... This is the end of the playtest. And beginning of... Oh, yo, I gotta check something. I'll check it in a minute. But almost all of my demo swords disappeared. Like, there's Bound, there's Book. But, one of my Masked King's swords and one of my... Because Thieves and Lovers, I had to load back in. Several of my swords that I made disappeared from my save file. We already got multi-blades. Honestly, the fact that it's multi-blade and kit bashing is really nice. But the sword doesn't fit the sheath. Is this the scaffold one? No, this is insanity. This is where Honker started learning how to, like, really balance space and contrast. I had to be like, here, this part here is the best part of this design. Keep doing that. And he's slowly figuring it out. He still needs to figure out swords. But I fully expect good shit to come from Honker. Honker doesn't use taper and doesn't change the width of his swords very much. To the detriment of the artistic idea. Because it's a decision that wasn't made. It's something that was there because it was the default. And that doesn't... You can look at it and just be like, there was something that could have been done that was missed. That's why I do make fun of cross-section no taper a bit. Because it's a very basic sword thing that is missed. It's not an indictment of the person as a creator. It's a lack of knowledge of what you can look at to decide. In some ways it's an indictment, I guess. In some ways it is a little insult. I probably shouldn't be doing it. Because I know the karmic value of insults, and they kind of fucking suck. But a little brevity. Brevity? A little levity does the heart good. Yep, there's Ethel bringing out Serpent Sun, fully evolved finally. Not quite. This is before she changed up the spiral. And yes, there's always a lot left to learn. This is what Ethel is one of those creators who will like not drop anything for a while and then just come back in and be like, I made a fantasy sword. From what? Fantasy. Don't worry about it. I don't think you'd be able to fit your hands in here, but it might be narrow enough. In terms of the sculpt, though, it's fucking sick. I think I've already got that one in the sculpt examples. Where are we now? Still in Nameless King, right? Yeah. I forget who did this one. I do kind of like the blade shape. The actual mechanics of this Damascus is insane. It just doesn't do what we needed to do. Is that pixelating? Hold on, part of that was yeah, right there. It's pixelating for me. Right there too. It's just not doing what the community kind of needs it to do. What do we got? Ooh, hello. No, okay. Just studs. Still, like, little artistic things that people might not pick up on that are worth looking for. Inverse taper. That's just there to kill people. Yeah. There are some things I don't even try. Like, sculpting is my... Sculpting and fine engraving are things that I can't do, both physically and mentally. So I just don't. This is 13 again. We already had this one, yes. Oh no, Ikakalaka. Ask now, and then G. Ask now. Oh, it's supposed to be a T, is it? We have a T-Waz. Ask now. What hath thou wrought? Oh, ask, no, it is now. Ask now what thou hast wrought. Oh, that's cool. They're fading the polish on each link. And then they got the charges. That is kind of cool. Kakalaka gang. Little too thick on the tip, but that's okay. They got no taper. Yeah, the only way I get any sort of attention in terms of my pieces is by being clever, and I'm okay with that. Especially because I've managed to go so far with it. What the fuck? How have I been able to do this much? What? But now that people are starting to clue into how to use those techniques artistically, one cross-section, there'll be a point where I just can't make anything that's exactly interesting anymore. And that's fine, and quite frankly, I'm not saying I look forward to it. What have you got done here? Oh no, that's the Sullivan compass. Right. I didn't realize that was octagonal. Huh. Sullingen. Don't have the guts to try. So Damascus, you need to know that there's a trick to it. Let me find one of my deleters. There we go. Damascus is a trick. It is, I think it's 6 rods of a specific twist that then braid. So if I go width, length, and we're going to do polish. Okay, we'll leave the polish on there for now. We're going to go... This, I do believe the blade material needs to be moved over. Wood steel pattern welded. Here we go. We'll do pattern welded wool 2 is easier to look at. So what it is there is a pair of bars of different steel types. Yeah, you control the twist with polish in this one. Let's do, is it 4? You can see it there, how the twist changes with the polish. If we look somewhat closely, I'm gonna change it to this one here, it's a little easier to see. You can see elements begin to rotate as they're twisting more this way. There is a diagram they posted up for it, and I have done things with this. Let me... Yeah, see, you can see high increase in polish is an increase in how much the bars are twisted by the end of the polish. And so the blend is how far along you're letting the twist happen. And I've used this. I've used this in 3 swords. One of them is Danjushini's Saber. Aurelian, Katana, Ramishi, it should be around here. Yeah, here we go, Danjushini's Saber. And the Serpent Sword 1 right next to it. It's hard because the main part of the twist is in the middle. But you can see that I've got different levels of polish here to give it a snake in the blade. This is the highest the snake can go, unfortunately. So I'd have to like shift the whole blade down to really do it. Kind of see the spine too. The other one, because wrong sorting is slightly easier for it, I'll just blade polishes. The wrong sword, the Serpent Sword. So we could find it again quickly. Wish we had a search. Right around here. Yes. Serpent Sword is wrong sorted so that we can see it. Do this up and down, because when you intersect the twist on the side, you're getting that intersection of materials happen at different spots in height. So we get this woo. But it is very hard to control currently, and not super worth it. You can make some excellent patterns with this, like really good, and they will blend together. The other one was Troublemaker, which was around here, nearby. There's Troublemaker. Damascene, not so good. Troublemaker actually just turned it into goat heads. It's a Minotaur sword. It's a goat. Now, where were we? We were on... We're just nearing the end of Masked King. In fact, we just finished Masked King. We're into demo now. No, we're not into demo yet. Because that's green. Last playtest. So that is the last one of the last playtest. Chimera. Let's take a look at it. This is still Masked King, it looks like. We still don't have a good fur. These are Karkek. Yeah, these are all Karkek. Like, Spine of Dulta may have been better, but, you know. Kind of wish the rapier worked a little differently, because putting your finger up here is so common. Is this... Oh yeah, good, they gnome detect this from the bottom. Looks like this was placed on top of this, sunk in, and then curved out. Let's take a look. Oh no. No, it came out of here. This is the anchor. Is it? Oh, they got a transverse engraved for the spiral effect. Because that's faster. It does have some artifacts, but almost no one gives a shit. I've tried to make swords out of the artifacts too. Let's see what other we get. I think this is one more sword in... Oh, we got too far. 100 gnomes is one of my, like, anchor points for my brain. Nameless sword. Okay, no, that was the end of the Masked King. What are you? Wooden sword. Blame. No, blaze. Burn. Blaze burn them to ash. Sun. Hold on now. God. Oh, they're using the X as an apostrophe. Sun gods. Blaze burn them. Blaze burn these sinners. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's a single-edged wooden sword. Nothing special. I wonder if that's a quote from something. We are now into the demo. Sea's Grasp. This is one of Ethel's. This turns into something crazy. I think this turns into Hidden Inspiration. Which is where Crawl should be, but Crawl is missing for some reason. Because it just goes to Windweaver and then Cowmangler. No, Ethel was prepared for this one then. Windweaver, I've got a better Windweaver now. I do like how the twisted quillins kind of look faceted from a distance. That's just because we're looking at IKEA. There was a thing I did with that. I'm trying to remember what it is. It has something to do with textures. Another goose. We didn't do another goose yet. Did we? Yes, we did. That was that one. Crackett's Tooth, Advaita 2. Yeah, we're lower. Nameless King is down here. Crocjaw, I never finished. Cowmangler, I don't think there was anything special about Cowmangler. Yeah, nothing special about Cowmangler. What's next? Too low. Okay, we should be above these, above 100 gnomes. Nameless Sword, last playtest, Starfall. We already had Starfall, that was further up. Bluebird. What What do you got done? Just dots. A little sunk. I don't even know whose this is. Oh! Wait! I saw it. And I remembered. There's another one from the demo that's missing too. Which is my square pommel dagger. So alternate pommels. Where is it? Down here. Widow's Edge, Cow Mangler. Gotta grab that. Put that on the... This is the point of this stream, is to find techniques, right? So... Oh. Hello. Oh, no, that's an old one. Still, though, hello. Wiki. Yo, what the fuck? Someone just dropped something cool. Alternate pommels. Someone just dropped something cool. What was that? Bambosia. What are you doing? You're doing shit too. Ooh. Enameling and little beady work like that is something we do need more of. Right, I gotta look into this one in not too long. Let me check something before we do anything else. Huh? Huh? I need to check my Facebook to see if D&D is going ahead. I don't think it is, because I don't want to go out tonight. Nope, the storm is... What's the rate there now? It's currently into flurries. Oh my god. I was wondering who this guy was on my Facebook. And, it's my buddy Bob. And I was like, who the fuck is Robert? Yeah, okay, we're not doing DD today. They would have said so already. Very good. I had to check that. So we could just keep going, and I'm gonna keep going. Alternate pommels. There we go, there's Void. Starfall Bluebird. Book. That was... Momo's book? Not Momo, that was Jackalope's book. Jackalope, you can kind of tell, uses a special type of blend. I think that's Jackalope. They're always, like, thick, loopy blends, and it goes so well for a video game silhouette that, like, so very few of Jackalope's creations are, air quotes, good swords, but all of them are good pieces. Well, almost all of them. I know my pieces have a similar rate of, 2. Woo. Yeah, a whole other breed of maker. Exactly. Best way to think of it. It's just a different goal. And with that, out of the park. Demo repaired. So we're in the demo now. Fuller Breaker, which I think I turned into Gold Shadow. The crawl should be in this little batch, and it's not. This is the inspiration for Crawl, right? You know, Damascus at home. The whole point of this was to break the fullers a bit. That's how I got the facets on the higher ends. They're all thin. Where are we? I don't even know how to fucking put this. Don't know how to describe. And let's grab the words for it. Did I post the picture already? No, I didn't. Windows key V opens up the what's it called? You can see it right there. The extended clipboard. And then I can also do extended clipboard and go back to the thing that I wanted. Fullers, That was the right one, right? Yes. If. And back in we go. Nope, no idea. A few of them. One of the ones from Masked King also got deleted. And I checked my computer rather thoroughly. There is one chance that it's still around. I'll check the demo in a moment. But it is currently gone. And the only version of it that lives is an old version. I accidentally posted the wrong words to the thing. So, I don't know what happened. That's okay. Transient. And we do have records of some of them, so. All things are impermanent. Where are we? We're on Book Full of Breaker, Nameless Sword. This is... None of the people who said they were going to put flowers on Vajramana no Ge have since Pi. I forget if that was me or somebody else. 'Twas your book. Ah, yes. Good. Because that inspired mine for Bound. Which I think is also gone? Where are we? Yeah, the Bound is gone. Because that's your book. And then mine isn't in here. Unless it's this one. Oh, taking a while. Yeah, this is a pie wing. This is a pie wing for fabric. So there's a bunch of my, like, pretty good swords from the demo that are just fucking gone. And I wonder if they got overwrote in some way, shape, or form. Let's crack open... I was supposed to get Nameless Sword first. Widow's Edge. Is there anything new? Hey, like, Lions just as texturing is its own full fucking category, I think. I see a little gummy worm mistake. That's kind of cool. Floating shit. Do we have floating shit as it, like, is that something to put in? Probably. It's mostly just sink and raise, but... It's actually genuinely cool chord wrap. Blending designs, nothing else. Give a gem. We'll put it in. Oh! All of my fucking things just got removed. Wow, okay. That's a pain in the ass. All of my, Oh no, they're just up a bit, are they? Nope, yep, all of my embeds just got removed. God fucking damn it. I gotta find that taper widths again. Alright, what do we got? Cube voxel sculpts, that was the Masked King. That was the first one of this batch. Looking for... Nope, below the table. Here. There's Authority. Cube voxel sculpt. Better one than that. Windows key Shift S for those who don't know. Allows you to take a sized screenshot. Taper width for serration was also Masked King, so thankfully all these are Masked King. Oh, true. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on a second. Windows key... Fee? Yeah, I can get a few of them back. There's our fire. We're missing the taper width serration. Voxel sculpt. That's part of the bug report. There's braids and alternate pommels. And breaking fullers. These aren't necessarily the screenshots to use, it's just things we probably should put in the wiki. Maybe? What was the first one then? Loading bits. It's just raise and sync. We just need to make sure that's there. Get the fuck down, Cortana. Apparently one of the keys I accidentally hit is the hotkey for Cortana. Which they deprecated. Good. Because fuck those guys. Ruined a good character. Where was the tapers as Serration? That was up here in Masked King. It was below these. I don't know if you saw it the other day, Jackalope. There was like another batch of these. I'll link to the top if you haven't seen it when I find it again. Does anyone remember what one that was? Blade of Many Names? Might have been Blade of Many Names. Nope. But we're almost through it. We're near the bottom. The techniques got real thin real fast. Let's see. Where are we? I got distracted by something for a second there. Where... Is it Electo's Vow? Oh, did we miss the rampart? No, we had 2 ramparts. Yeah! I don't think... Hold on a second. I don't think I have the thing to save them. In fact, I think I specifically said it not to because I use that all the time. Crystal, Chinchi. Bug the shit out of me. It was after Voxel, so it has... Is it Electos? It's gotta be Electos Vow. It is Electos Vow. Hup. Tapers as serrations. There we go. Now we go back. Probably gonna lose power again tonight. So our power station's been having a bit of issues. From Muskrat Falls Generation. Where are we now? Here we are. So we did Widow's Edge. This is definitely one of mine. What is it? Is there anything at all on it? I gotta open all the weird ones that are probably mine, because, like, what the fuck was I doing? No. Oh! I see. I see what I was trying to do. I was testing something for Lightbox. Deleter. That's what we check! The screenshots lie! Let's see. It was the big black one, right there. Silverweave, whose is this? Was this... This was one of yours. It was either... Might have been Jackalope, might have been Momo. But braids, obviously a thing that gotta go up. I don't know if there's a better name for it. Jackalope, if you find any better names, use them. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. If there's a better way to describe it, if there's a better way to organize it, please. I am not only not the authority, I am not confident in the things that I am putting out as being the right choice. I'll stick with it if there's nothing, but... yeah, it's your weave. Weave, there we go. Yeah. Throw that shit in. If there's any way to name things better, like Resoru Magic is... Oh, right, Jack. Jack is face down, no. Do we bother with a category for gnomes? I don't think we do. That's up to you, but like, we've got the Discord one. Discord might be dying. We'll figure that out. It's fucking swole. I love it. I love it so much. I think, was Jack RFG? Random Facts guy? Because I remember he was saying, the guy who made Jack was saying that they felt real bad about Jack getting a lot of votes over Better Swords. In Bound. Yeah, Jack was beginning of Bound. There's the lag saber. This one I remember having, like, I liked this lock thing. This weave. Anything interesting, though? Oh. Hey, that's just kind of cool. Anything inside here? Oh. Is there a sneaky happening? Okay, no, that's just, the riser is just higher on that side. Oh, it's parallax. Fucking parallax, get me again. I like those. That's just, oh, that's horror gems. Those are horror gemmed, super deformed subas. Flicker warning incoming. Yeah. I get it. Taper? We have tape. Oh, that was you. Nice. It's always that good moment when I look at something cool, I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool, that's kind of neat, and the person's like, oh, it's one of mine. That was not one, that was something else. Lag saber. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. That was only like 20 seconds. That used to be like a 3-minute thing. High wing. Oh, we gotta put the orb. I don't have the orb. It's funny because 100 gnomes takes longer at this point. Nothing else going on in here. It's just the high wing. Which is beautiful to, like, Troll 1, Troll 2. So, like, that time that didn't follow the mouse. We gotta figure that out at some point. It's so funny because we have like a bunch of, I won't call them peripheral. We have a bunch of like creators who haven't had the moment to just absolutely pop the fuck off. They're doing things. They're doing clever things. But they haven't like clicked in yet. What is this? Oh, this is one of Ethel's. You ever look at Ethel's process and you're just like, oh, you just wanted to commit yourself to the path of pain, didn't you? Let's see. So we're near the bottom now. We're probably running out of most of the main techniques. Another one of Ethel's. That's one thing, Anarchy, you should do. Queen's Ribcage. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. So we just did Nameless, Lag Saber, Nameless, Queen's Ribcage. Yes. And that's the one with the lock, so that's why I backed out of it immediately. Or did I? God, my fucking brain is editing things all at once. Custom end caps. There's a few that I missed further up the list. And there's a few things like, do we put them in a library? Do we... Hey, pommels. Custom pommels is just its own, like, everyone knows. How do we organize that? How do we organize, hey guys, this is an idea you can have. So one of the problems with the trying to learn how to put thoughts into words is trying to figure out this is Ethel's. Where are we? Ah! Okay, there goes out. That probably goes straight out. There we go. Yeah! I'm getting good at navigating Resmag. But unfortunately, she made it too big. And she'd have to redo it. That was there. Caliban's axe. I don't want to call this a technique. Didn't really go anywhere. There's nothing new. It's not even the axe I put on the character anymore. I mean, like, I do something similar, but I'd want it done better. Fucking love Saliban. Great character. You'd expect the owner of a morgue to be dreary, but no. She's too hyped to be dreary. Fury's Eye and Undertow. So that's what happened to one of Ethel's. I think, are these both Ethel's? Who did this one? Was this one you? Axel? It's obviously a Soul Calibur fan. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Guess go fuck you see. I don't remember this, but like, goddamn. Chinese rap. Rotated. It's just one Chinese rap. That's positively wild. Where is it mounted? Probably right here. Or is it low? It's gonna be sideways. One of these sideways ones? There it is. That's pretty fucking cool. Dude, what do we even do? Followed by 2 polar plus. Yeah, it's almost like we need to break it down, right? Because like flat catting, and then relief engraving. Let's see right here. What's the other one? The texture sculpting. So like, let me just do this. The hell? Texture sculpting like this, where you just sink something in a little bit to get a bit of its texture out. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. Also, these are Scent Stopper. They have a broken bend, which is hilarious. So when you try to bend them this way instead of curving, they're missing a point right here. So they just go straight to the next one. But you can see the... Oh, this is Alias, isn't it? Hold on a second. Head back out. There we go. Yeah, this is Alias. The glow on it. Which proves that Unity isn't doing it. Just watch this. Let me put a piece here. You can see the edge of the engraving, right? If I go... Not Unity, Unreal. They both begin with U. If I go global illumination quality low, medium. Okay, that one still has the engraving. Is it lighting? Oh, hold this there. It's one of his. Wait, does reflection quality get worse on high? Huh. Oh, I guess they fixed it. That looks like they fixed it, because that's not disappearing. Huh. Oh, problem solved. But you can still see the aliasing even on lower. Yeah. Is that a technique? I don't even know how to phrase it. You can make new shapes from old shapes. God. Hello, welcome to the wiki. You can make swords in this game. And then it goes immediately to like 500 things that are not swords. Let's see. Lightsaber again. Undertow. Same concept, different maker. This is Ethel. With her squid sculpts. We actually saw this one a little bit earlier. Okay, so the other one was Ethel. She just turned it into her hidden inspiration thing, I think. Or Bound. This might be Bound. What I'm gonna do, especially with the piss names, I'm gonna get them all. I'm gonna bug them all. I guess I'm gonna, for everyone except Anarchy, I guess. Currently, for now, I'm gonna bug us all for doing the same thing that I'm doing. It'll take less time for literally everyone else. Let's see. Fire gem thingy, what is this? Cool gem, cool engravings. No. All the way down. Are we in the right spot? Almost. Blade for the Pit is so wildly varied. Hollow Victory, whose is this? Oh, yeah, this is one of the early, like, relief engraving things. Because, again, we've been doing this the entire time. But this is right around where we started talking about it. Look how fine these lines are. Who did this? Yeah, they were doing the one from Iran, Fulgore. I fucking hate Fulgore. We definitely already have relief engraving on this, though, thankfully. Who's next? Vita 2 didn't have anything special. Here we go. Kronos. Who are you? What do you do? What is your deal? That one's taking a long time to load. Why? That's taking a long time to load. It's probably by. Oh, it's taking a long time to load. That's definitely pie. If the pie wing didn't tip us off, it's the load time. Oh, right, the orb! The fucking orb. This is a different one, too. Control 1. Control 2. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get them to do a, if they're non-binary. No, we're just gonna have to get them to do an example of that. And then they aliased. They aliased the whole sword? No, just the hilt. But this is a glitch. We figured out how to use it anyway. There's a lot of symbology that people kind of fall flat on. Tarot, astrology, modern clocks and stuff, and they don't blend it into the design as well. That's probably my greatest, Yep. Oh, wind instrument hydration. I do need a hydration break. You can redeem channel points to remind me of shit if you're on Twitch. Yeah, like, just putting a clock on a sword could work if the sword is of the time of those clocks and has, like, more themes of that time. But that's one of my criticisms of Urtile. It's that it's just tarot cards. Out of context. Not entirely out of theme, but it's just kind of there, you know? It wasn't put there for a reason. It was put there to be done. Anarchy does good theming, yes. Hell yes. Well, that's the thing that makes Anarchy different, is that it's... all of his work is the opposite of that. It is the decision made. Which speaks well. Excalibur. That's where we get our flat cats. We've had flat cats before, but like... squish. Squish the cat. It's taking a while. It's taking a while! This is the recorder I use the least. It hurts my thumbs for some reason, even though the bigger one is heavier. Yeah, look at that. What is even happening here? They changed the engravings up a little bit, and it did destroy a lot of old stuff. We already got that type of thing. Those are all Tassa gems. I mean, like, they're still kind of iconic for, what are the, cladding? Caging? They're just iconic. Oh, 10 files at a time. I think cladding's the right word. Mounting? We'll call them mountings. On Excalibur, of course. God, so much more went into this. Yeah. Came down this way for the camera. Oh, that's res-magged out. That's hilarious. That's part of the blade. I didn't realize that. We already got one for micro swords, mini swords, fake swords. I thought that was an engraving, and it's not. It is, it's relief engraving, but like... Does it come down around for the crown? Nope. That is a shame, though. That was Robin came into the server and was like, hey, what are all the techniques? Here are all the techniques. I've done all the techniques. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make a couple new ones. And/or make old ones into newer ones. What? And fucking drops Excalibur as like his 4th sword. Fucking lunacy. There we go, the sculpting. So Robin is kind of the archetypal sculptor. Is there anything new we can get from this, though? Other than, you know, sculpting. I don't think so. I think it's pretty... It's Italian... Was it the Italian or the French story? Oh, fucker did a double-sided. Just to style. Just to absolutely style on us, he did a double-sided. How dare. Most of my old swords are double-sided, fewer of the new ones. Yes. Correct anarchy. There's I can go on a rant about the difference between art and craft. And what it means to really focus on one or the other. And how they're married together. Oh god, who did this one again? Is this Tassa? This feels like a Tassa or a Rain piece. Probably Rain. Hold on, easy way to check. Are the risers default? Yes. It's probably Rainmaker then. Tassa's like, I'll have none of this riser bullshit. Hold on, I'm going to... Oh, this has been... Oh, that's... Is that just rotated wrong? I think that's just rotated wrong. Where are you? Wait, are you the thing? Oh, you're the thing. Where were you mounted? Here? Yeah, it's Rainmaker. Yeah, that's Rainmaker. Control Z. Control Z. I'll undo what I did. There we go. There's nothing more to undo. Oh, was that Unlucky Kid? Oh, that also the other option. Unlucky Kid does all the non-European historical swords. And super fucking good to have them on the server. He's absolute baller that way. Vajra Shigoi. I think I don't have anything new on this one either. The only thing that's new and cool on Vajra Shigoi is the fucking knurling on the hill, which I love. Because it's counter-knurled around this point. If you look at it from this angle, you only see these guys. If you look at it from this angle, you only see these guys. That was a bitch to do. But other than that, there's nothing special. I kind of like the waves there. Nothing near the tip. No. My favorite sword that I've done, but... The green shimmer, that was just transverse engraving. That was... I'll bring it back up. That was just transverse engraving. Vajra Shigoi. Shogoi. It's mostly just a pommel. Like, you could still use this and not kill yourself, mostly. This is the last piece with this piece, by the way. Twisted and Bent, you can't do this anymore. It's not in the Quillins. This is probably the last piece ever produced with that before they patched it out. Yeah, sorry. That's just green enchanted. This is just transverse engraving. I had to be careful to make it thin enough so that it didn't just extend onto... Oh, there it is, this way. Didn't just extend onto the grip itself. That's one of the downsides of transverse engraving, is that it does come out pretty far. It probably is on the inside of the grip here somewhere. But moved out of the way. Did I alias this? Might have aliased part of it. What does nothing like do? I guess the lightning forks, but nah, nothing great. What do we got? That's... There's Lightsaber again. Gold Shadow. I think I've already included this one. This is just fucking breaking shit with transverse engraving. Just barely see the gold on it. Depending on the lighting. I don't know how I describe this as a technique. It's intrinsically jank. These have gotten bigger. So the gnome tech has been moved. This is supposed to be inside. I think one of these got reset in size, actually. Is that exactly 1 centimeter? That might be it. Hold on. Maybe I found another bug. Oh, thank you. That's transverse engraving. That's, we've talked about it a few times. Give me a moment. I think I figured out one of the bugs. No, it's not a centimeter. So what's happening here then? Actually, that's what it was. It grew a little bit. Could someone clip that? What the fuck do I have got done there? Oh, it's twisted! Hold on a second. Why? So what the fuck is on the go with these? Should they be smaller? It's only supposed to be a shadow, right? Oh! That's why that was twisted. To do that. I see. That's why that's not like that. I don't think there's anything special in here. I do love the custom sculpted floors, but... What do we got? We're getting down close to where the demo ends and early access begins. In fact, I think it's right here. Is it this sword or the next one? It's this sword, because we got blue leather back. And this is the beginning of my tests with relief engraving. So then we're now down in demo territory. Not demo, we're in access, early access. That's the relief engraving library, which I never really got to. That's a dagger, there's nothing in that. What are you? Are you just... Oh, right. We're gonna ignore a couple of these pieces. No taper, single cross section. So much mysterious sigil. Where are we now? Nerd sword. That's definitely one of mine. That was me trying to figure out the sets, which I did after. Gotta scroll all the way down. Third sword, owl, that's one of our... This is a weird use, because early access gave us wood engravings, right? And so the feathers on the sword are wood. Oh. Yeah. The feathers are transverse engraved wood from above. So I did this like... Where did I do this one? I think I did this one in here. Yeah, I did this like there. You'll see it on the bottom. There, right there. That's what's given that the counter shading patterns. That might actually be worth it under the transverse engraving library. That is still under change the blade as well. Wood TE for shading. Because without them, it was just kind of wings, not really doing much. Why are you wrong? What's happening here? Something's a fuck. Here we go. What else do we got? So that's wood engraving for shading. And then we're into... We had our first contest, right? Owl Wings the Hegemon. That's a sculpt thing. Shape of Our Soul is Lightbox. I don't think there's anything else in that one. Oh. Right, that was me doing tests on it. Hold on a second. Problem solved. And change length back down to... Oh. What's happening here? Down to here? That's way too long. That's probably about that. Yeah, that's how I found out that you couldn't engrave the snow. Who dares? It's Jay. A friend calls me away, so we won't be going on too much longer. We'll get down to the beginning of the contest. There's loyalty. What is this one? Scale sword. I think that was just testing out the sets. Nothing special. That was just testing out the sets. That was just testing out the sets. And yes, less obligation, more like, I don't have anything else to do tonight, but I don't get a chance to watch things with these guys very often. I think once we're past this little bulk, everything else I've shown on stream, and we should be able to figure out techniques from there. Loyalty is a default sword. Oh, Magic words. Loyalty. Pre-made. Hit him with the Venamion Tamilium Noruchio. Nameless sword. What are you? You want mine? No. Probably not. Probably not mine. Might be though. Probably not mine. Oh shit. Cross section. That is one. Raise one side above center to angle flat. That is a technique used a lot in the katana. That might have been mine. And then right stick, blood minted. Where are we? 100 gnomes. 100 gnomes I was working on right after the thing was announced. Let's see. Hamon, flat fuller Hamon freaked out, didn't have extra. Single fold resmag might need its own page. That's where we get our 5 fullers, our katana spines. Some weird engraving nonsense. There's a lot more that could be done with that too. Octagonal cross sections. Shinkadilla. What else we got? Dwarf Shinkadilla is the better one for it. Here we go. Right around this area. Me helping out. So the Fruitsmith's one, the droplet coming out of the cup, that was me. I did that. Unlucky kid with his basket. Wastelander is just a set. Track letter's just a set. I gotta check. I gotta check the fucking deleter. Abandoned and orphan swords that I never bothered to finish. Magic Thos Swag. Anything new? Interesting reflections. Tiny, very tiny sword. 2.5 centimeters, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's about right here with. Nowhere to really put your hands though. Put your fingers. Only a few more left. Rattle Gore, I've gone down too far. Here we are. Hamon, we already had the Hamon, we got that. We'll check this. Oh, but it's got taper. Conda. What do you do for that? Oval, strong taper. Good. God, we almost needed the precon. Like, I might bug unlucky kids within the precon. Oh, let's see. Nameless. What are you doing? Dragon Blood. Lightbox shenanigans. Deleter. 2 more. Oh, he did put it into pre-con. Excellent. Excellent. Because we don't have any of the Carabella family or any of the Indian pre-made hilts yet. Our gnome says we got 2 more. We got Dragon Blood, which I think is mine. Yeah, this one's one of mine. One of the few times I've actually bothered to flat cat. These are all double lions, because you can just stack them out instead of doing a scaffold for them. The mysterious sigils are all copper. Never really followed through on this sword, though. So, it's funny to see pieces that are mine and be like, whoa, 2. On our gnomes, and last one. So I think the rest are all competition. Maybe Hellion. Oh, Sword of the Hero of the Wood, yes! Forgot about that one. This one is mine. This was going to be like a grass sort of thing. I just never got it to work. One more, because it is funny. There's Thieves and Lovers. That was when I reloaded it. No. Right, that was for the Mask King. We already did that one. It's here. Sword of the Hero of the Woods of the West of the Mountain Pass. And this is the one where you can just animate by going... Better to do snowy environment. Hide all the gnome tech. Close off the cross section. We go. I got the light box on it too. Forget about that. Control 1. And then zoom into the blade. Here. I might actually need to. Final shot here. Control 2. Oh, it starts off too close. Huh? So that animation might be off. I think that we already got that in photo booth, actually. There we go. And be movable, hell yeah. Move it close like this? Oh, having some difficulty there? Apparently. Who even knows what's happening right now? I don't. Extend that to full, and then we'll call it there for today. Thank you all for joining me. I gotta go watch Things with Friends. But with that, though, we'll go scenes done. Controls, stop streaming. Bye.